All right, what is up, everybody? This is Rance, aka Darth Lugia, and we're jumping back into Final Fantasy XVI. Now, we are in the real life world. We're moving here very, very shortly, and so that is why I have a bit of inconsistency right now when it comes to streaming. But that's all good. Moving is a part of everyone's life, and we're gonna get through it. So, I'm gonna be working on getting through our next main quests. We got through all of the things on the hunt board that we could have hunted. We've gotten through all the side quests from last time, as well as like the main quests that felt like side quests. You know what I mean? We got through all that as well. Basically just collecting all the parts that we were supposed to get for the ship that Mid is going to make for us, which I hope is going to have a cool gameplay thing involved with it, but I'm not banking on it. It could just be something that's necessary for us, like, to travel. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and paste this link to the Discord, and we ought to be good to get started. Zushi! And Zushi's getting into crap. Give me just 1 second. Yo, Lassie, what's up, my dude? Ooh. Okay, sorry about that. Now we should be good. So, yeah, last time we left off, we got all the stuff that was needed for Mid's ship, and then she left to go to Candor? I think it was Candor. And we were told that there might be a trap waiting for her, and we got to get back there and help her out. So that was the last thing I remember story-wise. We're still running our same build with Wind Up and Raging Fists. These are absolutely the best ones for Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Will of the Wikes I love so much. It's just, it keeps you alive. And Rising Flames is just consistent. So once we get another icon, then I might start mixing up some things. But for now, I do kind of prefer to keep things where they're at. So, all we have left to jump into is our actual story stuff. Now, we traveled here before, and as soon as you fast travel here, it started a cutscene. Jill just mentioned, like, this is what we got to do. I can't wait for you to get to the next icon fight. Literally turned into a Dragon Ball fight. I can't wait either, Azure. I am incredibly pumped. Like, all of them having Dragon Ball fights, you know what I mean? Like, one where you fight Typhon? Yeah, where you fight Typhon. You literally are doing a freaking spirit bomb in the air. And he hits you and you're like, oh, the spirit bomb's gone. And then you look up and you were still holding it. It's so sick. It's tough because I feel like
a trade route for merchants crossing the scars.
There we
The
go.
Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
wow.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That's cool. It's tough because they've made the locations, I think, really beautiful. But a lot of the time, you are just fighting like crazy and kind of ignoring everything else. Just because that's the type of game it is, you know? Yeah, Azure, I know you're probably quite a bit ahead of me now. Get 2 with 1. Ooh, she froze in the midair? That was sick. I loved that. All right. Can I cancel Will of the Wisps once it's out? I can't. Okay. That'd be kind of cool if you could cancel it.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Sellsword.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
There we go.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
That I do.
Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm
Oh,
going
this
to
is
have
an
to
actual
deal with them
side
anyway.
quest. I thought this was like
Clearly
necessary.
got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee.
No
if we
music
don't
right
find
now.
those
Interesting.
goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Made him sound fishy. Got to the last icon fight last night. Can't wait how the end phase plays out. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Oh.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Let's go. Gosh, do I love that. Oh, he was even stunned. I didn't even notice. All right. Woo! Yeah. Gonna go for me again. Oh my gosh, it feels so good.
Get him!
Yeah, and Jill can just take care of everyone else. Like, literally, I'm just letting her do kind of all the rest of the work around me while I'm just focusing on the main dude. Wow, that's so good. Decimate. Decimation, devastation, dude. Ooh.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
My gosh, the noise when I fully charge up whatever it's called. Is it just called Charge Up? Might just be called Charge Up. It's just, oh, it's so good. This thing's been looted.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
He's not going to try and attack me,
Leave that
obviously.
to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Yeah, no.
You've done
they're
your part.
scared of me.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
So, yeah. No, they were jerks. Got me a good amount of money though. But here's the thing, like, because, you know, a lot of side quests will make you, in other video games, will make you, like, do not the best of things.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
But I'm not sure if that's how this one is supposed to go, you know? Because that was like on our path. That would have been a very hard
I
side
see the
quest
Dalnecs lag behind
to
the Brazaria when it
ignore.
comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Wow. Pretty.
The path
We have
continues
two-
on the other side.
We have two ways to walk around. Let's go around this way first. Because a lot of times I just say yes to every side quest because I want to see, you know, the story content. But there are some times when I'm like, oh, I feel like shit. I should not have taken that side quest. That was a bad thing to do. And that one we just don't know yet. We don't. It's as if they're gonna pop up later. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, shit. Gosh, dude, I'll give him a second to wait. To say, yep, that one was loading up. Oh, this one's super weak, though. These are specifically the defense guys. Nah, they don't have any, like, significant attacks. Just there to support everybody else, looks like. Don't mind me, I'm just feeling pumped. Oh, random real life thing, but as of 10 minutes ago, I completed all our investigations for the entire state. Took nearly 2 years, with the last 8 months by myself, but I did it. Gosh, Lassie, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. No, that is gigantic. No, having an actual, like, yeah, real life work accomplishment, dude. That's amazing. Absolutely. I don't know what Lass is talking about, but cheers. I can Venmo Lassie if you like, Azure. So that way he can get cheers, you know, cheers from me. Cheers from me in the name of you. But Azure, thank you so much for the donation, dude. And yeah, Lassie, huge congratulations, my friend. That is exciting. Last 8 months by yourself, too. Wow, that sounds daunting. And also sounds like the work you're doing actually is probably pretty important, you know? I know you've talked to me about your job, and that sometimes you're not the most, what you have to do, you're not necessarily the most, like, appreciated in your role, you know? And so I just want to let you know congrats, bro. Proud of you. And glad that you're able to accomplish that. That's huge. I'm assuming you're going to be assigned to just new work, as well as more investigations will pop up as well.
So this is Zemeckis.
It's
The
pretty.
land of the gods.
It's really pretty.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Oh, pretty.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers.
Oh.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, they're used for huge political power.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
Mm.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
How do you like the view, Torgal?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Gorgeous.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ah, crap. Okay, I need to go turn a stove off. Give me just 1 second. Okay, we ought to be good then. We ought to be good. Okay, yeah, I'm getting some drop frames. Let me test something here real quick. I do have my Ethernet plugged in. And I would prefer that we're hooked up to that side of the Wi-Fi. Let's try and hop off and see what happens here. Yeah, still looks like it's still working, but just having a little bit of inconsistency. Sorry about this, guys. Okay. I think that is all right. Yep, I'm still hearing this come through. Okay. We will we'll continue, and then if we need to reset stuff, then we'll have to jump on that later. sorry if it's coming through a little bit choppy. Thanks, Azure. It's just boring work stuff. Yeah, but like necessary work stuff, you know? And so, yeah, it's cool, man. It's super cool to have finished up with a huge project like that. It was actually, it wasn't a stove. It was a Instapot. I had to just turn the Instapot off. That's what I meant. But my timer had gone off a few minutes earlier, and I was like, I gotta get over there. So I didn't care to explain until now. Okay. Yeah, the frames droppage is not much better, but my wife is in a meeting, taking up a lot of data as well, so that's okay. All right, let's do it. Audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
What?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
And what has Olivier done?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
Yeah, but Dion's been like putting in
Hugo
work.
Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, shit.
The Emperor whom I
That's a
gladly
jump.
serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What? You think Olivier is like their main god? Because Grigor is their equivalent of like, in this world at least it seems like Christ. Like the scriptures that they
Return
have
to
in this
your
world.
camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this?
He reacted to that.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Okay.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
Yeah.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Yeah.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
So this is after Joshua talked to him
Forgive me.
about like, you
This
know, the
audience
bigger
is
picture.
over. Come,
Yeah,
your
I pressed the
Radiance.
button.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
It's the first time we heard Olivier talk.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
And he dropped the flower when Dion was being like super careful about it.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
A little bit.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Base-born?
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh, is he a bastard?
You know of my blood.
Interesting. Okay. Is he a bastard but didn't know it? Also, that's actually very possible. No, no. He's a son of a bitch, though, 'cause his mom sucks. But no, the prince of the emperor, the prince of the empire, might not have pure blood, according to, woohoo! What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen this animation. Badass, I like it. Okay. Still charge up stuff, so we gotta expect some.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Can we just hang out with this chocobo caravan over here? Pretend like we're not in a rush. Hey, what's up, everybody? Just taking the old chocobo out for a stroll. Actually, get off.
Thanks, Cal.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there.
Okay, thank you. Is Pico still good? No? Oh, probably. Ooh. Is that an elder antelope? This thing looks huge. Look at this thing. Oh, and a knock? And a knock. I don't think we've even fought one of these. Oh, this feels bad. This feels bad. Okay. I killed the one and let the other one run away. Nope, I did not like that at all. This thing we can not feel guilty though. No. Oh, I wanted to spare this guy, but he ran underneath me. Jeez, Jill, take it easy. She's stealing like every KO. I don't have extra points or anything, but still. My pride, exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I never saw the little life bar that actually tracks them when you knock them out. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's get Whiteheart back in here.
Let's go. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Music is great. Yeah, we do not need to be leveling up. We are a lot stronger than most of the enemies that we're running into.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What's that then? No trader's pass. No passage.
Ah, that's what Goots has. He has a trader's pass. That's why he was going with us.
The best service at the best price. Others will carry off the fortune. What do you think, girl?
Crystal Road. Interesting. This is just sitting here. Is this? That's gotta be like a public property thing. I bet you sealing it means that, yeah, you'd be. There's not a goodness scale. No. I'm just talking about like in the world, you know, crystals are like distributed by the government. And so if you were to steal a crystal like that, you'd probably be like killed or hands cut off or something.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Uldric is your man! Never lost a load. He's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Uldric to the test. I wonder if I actually have to talk to Uldric later. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh. Just like anybody that has a sword back there. Fantasy, you know? Not in. I can't pull it out in the city. Every time I see Clive kick the hell out of a gazelle and see it set spinning in the air, it is oddly funny. It's funny and it also hurts a little bit.
I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Man. Are branded just like fossil fuels? That like we've been using them for so long we don't know how to live without them?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir.
Sorry, Azure, I didn't see that message. Did not see that message.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
If I'm able to go back and talk to people, then I will. I'll look behind some buildings. Oh. I like how her costume, her color layout is like the exact opposite of mine.
The illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Just gives a little context, which is always noise. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably the...
He must be around here somewhere.
Crap, which way? Back here.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I'm assuming there was a...
Come on, come on!
pathetic little jump.
Well met.
Ooh, betrayal, orchestrating role. Hell yes.
Many thanks.
Give me some of that.
Farewell.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Crimson Caravan. Ooh, chest. Thank you, thank you. What? That gave me a song. I didn't know you could just pick those up. I thought you had to buy, like, every one of them. Can I, oh, I cannot. Okay.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly to rest while within our premises. No bearers in the snug.
I hear the brothers found another... Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft,
there we
you
go.
Just pass them right on by.
There we go.
Why is that? Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
And then I'll find the two brothers, and they'll be like, if you ever talk to two merchants in the city, you just walk right past them. Don't listen to anything they say. Okay, we talked to that one. All right. No, thank you, Asher. I'm glad I actually went back and checked that out. I assumed that they were, you know, fishy. I wasn't going to reject the quest.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears!
Hey, there's my buddy.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up...
What's up, Goots?
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
Did he lose his trader's pass?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Yep.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
No, definitely not.
Me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Boklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Thanks for watching, watching for us, Torgal. I will say one thing. I feel like with how strong the Phoenix teleport is and how strong the Garuda Deadly Embrace is, I cannot imagine ever taking those out of my rotation, you know?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for
10
that.
million?
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She might have. Do you remember when you last saw it? She sounds like my mom.
So
Yeah,
what
responsible,
trouble have you got yourself
caring
into this time?
person. Yeah.
It's me trader's
Condescending a
pass.
little bit, but that's part of
It
it.
stolen by a little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
I replaced them with the next two icons.
told
Know
us
you
that
feel
you know
that?
markets
I know how you feel. Darth Garuda
have
and
an
Phoenix are
idea
good,
which
but I know
little
I'm
band could have done
thrilled
this?
for what's coming up
We
next.
don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I look threatening as hell.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I definitely think that Rama's circle ability is the weakest out of the four that I have so far. I still like it. I still think it's cool. I still like, every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I wish I had that just to build up the damage on him earlier on.
Ever
But I
since
guess
the
for
Fist
what I have
marched
available
on the
now,
Dominion,
I don't like
the
Rama's.
Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
That's a great comparison,
The same
Azure.
someone
It's actually a
who's
perfect
encouraging
comparison.
the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Yeah, if it
We want to get your
was
pass back,
faster,
and
like
we
in Kingdom
want
Hearts,
to ensure that no more are stolen.
and if it
Catch
did a
whoever's
little bit more
behind it all,
damage
and
in the
two
beginning,
birds shall
like
be
from
slain
Kingdom
with a
Hearts as
single
well.
stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
And that's what it reminded me of, but it activates much slower than I feel like it should.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I assume
The
so.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right. And yeah, the fact that it like puts damage on them for later is kind of cool. You can like build it up. But yeah, I agree with you. I did expect it to be closer to. I think Ragnarok is the one where you like fire a bunch around you.
Out of my sight.
But maybe that one's not activate slower on individual enemies, but it's instant on crowds. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't make it as good in boss fights. You just have to like hold it for a long time.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
All right, furniture maker.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I kind of love that you can just put monger at the end of anything and it'll describe someone who sells stuff or cares about whatever the thing is. You know, a fishmonger, a killmonger, warmonger.
You should come with me.
It's funny. It's funny to me.
Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I mean,
questioning children. How hard can that be?
I was gonna say.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
What's up, scowling
Excuse
child?
me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, Jill should handle this.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
That's good.
Come and taste my peaches.
I'll take them.
And tell you, fruit seller. Gossip
Did you
monger.
hear about the Empire's black shields?
Oh, okay, no.
Apparently
Don't
they've
need
been
you.
going around Imperial lands.
Here we go.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
Yeah, Clive doing 2 out of 3.
We're not
Weird.
going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents.
There we go.
You won't hurt him, will you?
I was wondering when that was going to come in because, yeah, look at me.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Two porters fighting over who's going to help, who's going to get the job.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I mean, I'm glad I'm not trying to hurt a kid, but also I have super magic powers. So, you know, I could have easily grabbed
Stole
him.
something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hey, chocobos.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa.
Hey,
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Ooh.
Who sells the Carstones? They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
See what I can do. Yeah, Azure, that's what I thought.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, I don't know why he would jump to conclusions so fast.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
Eloise literally told him about us, apparently, so come on.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
The sister told her about us. Yep, yeah.
Lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, I love this game. It's a couple of the side questy main quest things are a little under.
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Down for that.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
We'll kill them first.
Even if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
I get to see the two brothers again.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
This won't be fast travel. We'll just run. There we go. Did you put a lid on the rice? Thank you.
Daddy. There are no crystals here.
Not at everything. Steps of the Forgotten. Alright, let's get our... Oh, nope. Now we can.
Come on.
Gosh, I love that the saddle has an eye patch. It's so cool and unnecessary. Back when I was a kid, the building was like exploding and she jumped in front of it and got hit in her eye. Then I found her like 20 years later, taking out thieves and bandits and stuff. Oh. Alright, time to beat the crap out of some random thugs. Wow, no words.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Literally no words, alright. That's not what I meant. Yeah.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
But on this mainline quest, in my opinion, definitely filler for no reason. There's been a couple of them, like the one at the Vale, where you have to track down the escort, who, like, her and the soldier got killed by the wolves. That was lame. That was a lame side main quest that felt like a side quest. Okay, we want to get... Yeah, get rid of these guys first. Then get rid of you next. Don't you attack, Jill. Get the hell out of here. Nope. Let's go. Love you, baby. Thank you.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
More footy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gallop. I mean, that's a camp with literal tents, so this ain't the main base. I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble
But at least the
fingers,
escort
all right.
mission wasn't in the middle of Juicy Story part. This
It'll be a
part was a
shame when they
little
chop 'em off.
unbearable for me.
But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Yeah, I think that's a fair take,
They
Azure.
don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh, there you are. Nope. Nice. Woo! 36. Yeah, we're getting more than 30,000 like every single time. Let's go. Yeah, Titan's too sick. You poor, poor man. There's anything I can do to ease your suffering. Just a little nitpick. Help the children! Yeah, no, and it's a fair nitpick. I felt like this game has had pretty good pace of like super intense part, a little bit more relaxing world building, super intense action. I think that this
And they say crime doesn't pay.
is a little bit too
Gold
long
chains,
of a
rings,
slower
purses.
paced world building part.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Just a little bit more
Have the
than
names been
it should be,
changed?
in my opinion.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and
Upheaval from
sure
Titan
to
is
tell her of the
so
part
good.
I
I haven't done any of the
be glad
the
to.
supers. I have to try those. Maybe that'll be something that I'll do next. Is just do a quick, like, because I've been saving my ability points for when we get the new icons, which I kind of still want to do because, yeah, Upheaval is what? Almost 2,000. Judgment Bolt is also 2,000. I mean, I can reset, but I kind of don't want to reset.
Faster.
But that would be fun, though. I do want to, like, watch all of those really cool animations actually happen in-game. Oh. Gotta save myself some time.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Okay.
Quite the opposite.
Don't do the Garuda one. From experience, that thing does more harm than good. You can't see a damn thing in it. That's funny. Well, I heard the Phoenix one also, it only recovers like
So it was the
100
cursed
HP or
stones
something.
who were
It's
behind
not
it
really a health one
Theo
like it's
told me he'd been
advertised
on that
as.
trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes
It got me killed 3 times.
I only hope yours
Good to
is
know.
among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Is Theo going to be a trustworthy
You are
dude?
too kind, Eloise.
What's with the tension, man?
Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would
Sid?
it now? Sid.
Yeah.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Maybe this is just showing us that,
I
like,
don't understand.
Sid's influence is everywhere,
As you now
know?
know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been
Oh.
branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Oh, cool.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Yeah, take as many allies as you can get.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, okay. All right. Kind of cool. I was about to complain about getting too many seals at once, but that is kind of cool.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
All right. Yeah, yeah, Azure, I agree. That was fine, but I desperately want to move forward, right?
Then, let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on
Well,
to
we'll
the
talk.
Dominion.
We'll talk to the side quest people though first.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the
What's
word
up, Tavern Keeper?
I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66.
And I'm nervous that I might get to a couple more points of no
only good
return,
thing
you
to have
know?
ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Clearly.
A
You
gentleman
looked
who
at my
might
clothes?
Sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Cool. And we have 2. Oh, they're both up there. Okay, and these are new side quests that we can grab onto. You know what? I'm just gonna save myself as much time as I possibly can. That's what this console's for. Let's just get these other side quests up.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Azure, I have killed everything that was on the board thus far.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Last one I killed was the S1 Atlas. That was a lot of
Being
fun.
something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
But yeah, I've killed everything else that was available to me.
Rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there.
And I've enjoyed those hunts quite a bit. I really have. I think Atlas by far is the one that's the best, just because he could have killed me in like 2 attacks probably. And so there was some stakes, and it also took me a long time to kill him, which I really liked.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Not gonna prioritize that one just yet. But yeah, they've all been really fun. The one with the...
Better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
It's not a curl, but it's something similar. With the lion thing that's like... has a pack of wolves attack you. That one was really cool as well. I liked how unique that one was.
Anything I can do for you?
My sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans. I am the scowl. She brings in the customers. I scare off those who
I
prey
wouldn't
on
have it
them.
any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands or rather my fist. There are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy. Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half the wagons that come through Boklad nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon bled in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals inside. They love magic so much they should have tried being born a bear. All right.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. I had been for you and Jill, and I never found them, still less
So thank you.
brought them to justice. And Torgal. But thank you. I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
May luck go with you.
Thanks, buddy.
Order for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Dragon was fun too. Yep. Yep. No, that was a good time as well.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road?
The giant minotaur
perhaps?
was one of the first ones.
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Also helps that remind me of the
There are too
dragon
many
from
grey-haired
Monster
sellswords
Hunter.
around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Yeah, I've only played Monster Hunter World and a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise. Played very little outside of those.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Oh, Aldrich, here we
I've been
go.
asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Which I enjoyed those
Must be a
Monster
braver man
Hunters,
than
but
most.
I don't know a
That's
lot of like the
treacherous route to
history,
the
you know?
best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Cool. I actually think what we ought to do is, yeah, let's head out here and start busting through the side quests that are further away from the gate. That way when we come back, we can take out the ones that are closer to where we're actually going to be heading in the first place.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Oh.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Didn't ask for money for information. Interesting. Oh, there you are.
Good girl.
Terrified screams? Oh, okay, here we go.
You'll have no real coin if you know it's good for you.
Oh, this was the guy. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot which one I was on. I thought he was definitely aiming for me. Unfortunately, I can't just kick him off into Niagara Falls. I can't just punch him in the back a million times with a stone fist. That'll work. Monster Hunter is one of my guilty pleasures. What weapon did you use? Great sword. I used the switch axe. You know, like the axe that switches into a sword, which switches into an axe. I used that one in both games. I really liked it too.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir.
Don't know what it's called, but that was definitely what I enjoyed.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins.
What about you, Lassie? What weapon did you like the most? And Azure as well, since you guys both
So
played.
common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Longsword and dual blades were my go-to. I did dabble with the glaive and the charge blade. Is that what I did? The charge blade? Switch axe. Funny enough, that might be one of my least faves. I didn't experiment much. I gotta admit, I found the switch axe and I kind of stuck with it most of the time. Great sword all the way. Cool.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey.
Yeah, I never really liked any of the dual blades. I could see myself liking. I could see myself liking that. Insect glaive, potentially. The mobility on that one seemed pretty neat.
Over there.
In the world,
Maybe
especially.
he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Oh.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
You would imagine that Clive would have a complete distrust for mothers based on his experience.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh shit. Just want to collect. I don't want to kill all the wildlife around here, okay? Can I, oh, I have to be off my noble steed. Oh, because I have to fight. Actually, never mind. That's the piece I'm missing. Whoops.
It's over.
Just like his fighting game characters, Lassie loves doing more than half health with one move. It does give me joy. It's fair. That's fair.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
I'm sure it does, buddy. I'm sure it does. Yeah, no, I like... Oh, what's up, Goblins? I do like having, yeah, a ton of damage accessible to me.
I think
so
we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
why would Prince is fighting first? That's actually impressive for a Goblin. I thought they were chumps. Oh, but the damage is actually really small. Let's go. Gave me 4 ability points. Wow, how generous.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled
Is he
out
friends with the goblins? That's awesome.
You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
He's got beautiful blonde hair.
Righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
These are the side quests, yeah.
So
Josh, no, you're right.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed.
He looks like a Shrek character.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the
Yeah, the
market
beautiful lush
once my
blonde
work
hair.
here
I
is
like it.
done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow, that was great. He knows where to go. That was awesome.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Wow. Okay, it's about time. I was looking for more complexity in the creatures outside of like just humans. And so I'm actually very happy about this. Great side quest. Great friggin' side quest. Glad that we actually did that one.
This is no time to ride.
Oh, that's the first time he's actually said anything about it. Yeah, nope, I appreciate that one much more than the last couple. Woohoo! He doesn't like a Shrek character, holy crap. Like, they all had very wide eyes, you know, like just the villagers in Shrek. They all had very wide eyes, and just their eyebrows also were always like, one was up, one was down in some way or another. And that's exactly what he looked like. Oh no! No! What?
All right then.
Are you serious? I just learned to like love and respect you. Now I gotta kill. This is a bad order of operations. Not a fan. And yeah, as soon as I encountered them, like the music started, you know? It wasn't like a... Oh, whoops. Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't have my tighten up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. He looked like he was gonna ask Clive to do the roar. Do the roar. Do it.
You're going to get yourself killed.
I love you, Daddy.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold,
Just
the final sin in
see them as the bad ones. Doesn't make you feel bad murdering
As
them.
Moss
Right,
tells
right.
us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
They're rabble rousers,
A battle of
not
such
just goblins.
ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Since we're talking about
Alas,
Shrek. Oh wait,
the full
actually.
truth of the matter is lost to time.
I love
I
you,
did
Daddy.
hope that I might see it discovered.
That's the best part of the fourth movie. I did not like the fourth movie outside of that, honestly.
There is more yet to see.
Rumpelstiltskin's kind of funny, I guess.
History awaits.
As a bad guy, he's a good bad guy. But since we're talking about Shrek, which one is your guys' favorite? It's an easy answer for me as to which one I think is the best. And I would not even call it that close. I'm actually like 100% confident in my answer. And that is actually the second. I think Shrek 2 is by far the most like enjoyable Shrek movie. because it's one of the best sequels ever. I'd also actually argue that. I feel like it puts together exactly what you want out of a sequel. The relationship's already there, the character dynamics are already around. You don't have to like establish new ones, except for obviously, you know, Puss in Boots and Pinocchio and them. Pinocchio just being more as part of like the group. But 2 is by far the best Shrek in my opinion. 1 is then next. It goes 2, 1, 3, 4. And I would, dude, you're just, oh shit, okay. I was hoping to stagger him before he attacked. Oh no! Oh no! That is unfortunate. Wow. I did not do well. Okay. I've been fighting chumps. I didn't know why they made it for with money. That was it, money. And then now after the new Puss in Boots, they'll probably make a either Puss in Boots 3. And they'll make some good money off of that because Puss in Boots 2 is good. Like actually a good movie. I actually really enjoyed it. Or a Shrek 5 with Puss in Boots like heavily involved. That's definitely like the end of Puss in Boots 2. Sorry, I'm so distracted talking about Shrek. I'm not playing well at all. That's okay. This is more important. More important than that. It's been so long, I can't remember, but 1 and 2. I didn't even know they made a 4th one. Oh, he didn't even know they made a 4th one. Yeah. Yeah, Shrek Forever After is the name of the 4th one. And that's the character that Josh was referencing. There's a kid. Because Shrek is now like a celebrity, you know, because of what happened in the movies. And so it was Shrek hates. He wants to like be an ogre again. He wants to be hated, despised, and not be like famous. And then he is like, he's getting like visited by all these like tourists. And there's a little kid who's like this little like round chubby kid with like a bowl cut hair. And he keeps telling him to do like the roar, you know, the quote unquote famous Shrek roar. And he's like, do the roar. Do the roar. And Shrek is trying to be nice to him. And then he keeps like trying to force him to do it. Then finally Shrek does it. He does it seriously because he's actually pissed off. And while he's in the middle of the roar, the little kid grabs his dad and like pulls him close to him and says, I love you, daddy. It's just dumb. It's just dumb, but it's the timing is really funny. So anyway, I think that's the best part of the 4th movie. If you ever somehow find yourself without a game, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for Switch is an amazing play. The combat is slower and more defensive. It's got that Dark Souls boss addictive feel. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I'm super pumped for Liza P. Man, I cannot wait for Liza P. This could be so much fun. So it's basically the kid from Up. Russell is not like Russell, if you're talking about Russell. Yeah, no. Not quite. Russell doesn't really have a bowl cut. And Russell's actually like a good kid. This kid is meant to be like an annoying like turd. Russell's kind of annoying, but he's a good kid, you know, who also doesn't talk like this.
It would seem so.
Up. That's another
Once
great movie,
more,
too.
I am in your debt.
I can talk movies all day.
You impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers
Asher, if you look up Do the Roar, you'll see the kid, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
In all their elaborate beauty,
Shrek Kid Do the Roar, and you'll see what we mean.
The construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine. Alas, all is mere
I
speculation.
love you, Daddy.
One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I'll talk in just a second about my favorite part from Shrek 2. There's two of them.
In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat
Oh, he's
weary
lonely
of my
because he's a
usings
nerd.
of late. And so I came upon the idea
Maybe he
of
should start
purchasing
streaming.
a companion, a captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, that's nice. He just wanted a friend. And do we actually just get to go back immediately? I love that. Yes. Beautiful. So we did the right order when it comes to the side quests. As far as like optimizing our time and travel and all that good stuff.
So ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Wow, a lot of ability points. A lot of renown. Oh, we can buff upheaval once we finally actually try it out. Okay, so all we have left is talking to this dude. Oh, we have to report. Yeah, we have to report to her. Okay, real quick. So Shrek 2. So obviously the I Need a Hero sequence is phenomenal. That is so good. It's like actually like hypes you up. When Pinocchio is trying to help him escape prison, and he needs his nose to grow so that the gingerbread man can run across it to, you know, unlock the key, unlock their handcuffs. And he's like, quickly lie, you know, so that your nose will grow. He's like, what should I say? Say something crazy like, I'm wearing ladies' underwear. And then Pinocchio's like, I'm wearing ladies' underwear. And then his nose doesn't grow. And everything stops. And Shrek is like, are you? And then the gingerbread man, you know, says like, it's a thong. Oh my gosh. And then Pinocchio continues to try and say it's like a special type of men's underwear, but his nose keeps growing. It's gold. It is absolute gold. Do you have more stuff to talk about?
Clive.
No.
Farewell then.
I absolutely love that part. I also love have you at all felt demeaned or dissatisfied with your workplace? And then the elf is like, he moves his microphone away a little. I mean, they don't even have dental. Movies, an understated
Joseph's
gem.
fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Okay,
He
sorry about the
certainly knows
Shrek
his
talk. We'll
business.
continue in the game.
You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I looked very satisfied taking that money from her. I looked so happy for some reason. Live and let live. Yeah, and I will say crafting personally, again, on the normal story playthrough, I am not crafting much. I imagine in
Peaches and pears.
hard mode, I'll care about it a little bit more.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
I didn't really notice where this was on the map.
Herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Okay, one more fool to talk
Don't
to.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Get us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
No, they'd love to have me.
66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow.
Yeah, I'm asking one extra question every one of these conversations.
We've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
Like, that I prefer to just
slip past us nonetheless.
be okay without
Every now
knowing.
and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Oh, for me? Am I going to ask him? Is he going to be a jerk and not actually give it to me? That's my guess. He's going to make me run around telling everyone else about the wine. And then he's not going to let me have any.
Rivals had brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one.
No, we must be
Those three are the
thorough.
backbone
Question
of
everything.
Lose
I had to
one
be
of them,
sure.
And the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Oh. Nice. Just friends.
The
Just
woes
buddies,
of
just
the
friends
world
hanging
may
out.
be
I like it.
monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Very nice. Oh, and he actually takes off his wrap because he's off duty. Cool. Yeah, that one was another kind of whatever side quest, but it ended in like a nice touch, you know, that you're just helping friends have a good meal together, and that's it. And I'm down for that.
Kill the poor soul.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
All right, sweet. So now we can actually continue with the main quest, I assume. Talk to Eloise? Yeah, let's see what Eloise has to say
Is something
first.
the matter? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bocklad, Our less expensive options is true, but customers choose us for 2 reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or
It
even
can
people.
be a risky business.
But what we make for moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. I even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. The locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialities before they leave. Specialities. And lightening their purses in the process. What if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then it falls to porters like ourselves to
or at
provide
least
one.
it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They'll be safe with us. There will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive, especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Safe travels.
Yeah, Josh, very wholesome. I liked it. I very much liked it.
Out of my sight, wretch.
That's another reason Shrek 2 is better. Because Shrek has just accepted that Donkey is his friend, even if he is annoying. And they get in arguments and all that good stuff. But, yeah, it's nice. Very nice.
I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Ooh.
Me pass! You found it!
Wow.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come
Yeah,
back
we've been
without
playing
it.
for almost 2
I'll have to say
hours.
Thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa.
And we're still in
Your
this
friends don't have to steal anymore.
side
If
quest, main
anyone threatens
quest
you
thing.
again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that
Mhm.
ends well. Eh?
Goots is also wholesome.
You said you're
He's a good
trained to be a
guy.
blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
What?
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
I didn't know that.
Till then, eh?
Did Goots not share that with anybody? Or I just never talked to him enough to know. Hmm.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Cool.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
So yeah, this stream so far has been nothing but these little like smaller quests. And our last stream, which was about 2 hours as well, was nothing but the quests to get our ship made. So like that's about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours of not too intense battle stuff.
I see. And you're quite
Seems like a
certain
long
your
time.
father has no knowledge of Ultima.
Yo.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Actually really interested in this.
It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman,
Next
and
chapter's
child in
intense.
the twins
Yeah, I
are at
imagine.
stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
The fights are insanely epic. Yeah, the fact that we've had like 4+ hours, 5+ hours, more like it.
What do you know of my blood?
Like, in between our last huge,
wholly unworthy of the highest offices
awesome
of
icon
state,
fight.
which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Makes me think that we're gonna get some
Alas.
insane stuff.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear
With a
that
threat.
his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oof. Yeah, we read in the journal stuff that flower's like it's like the symbol of their kingdom, and Dion's been the only one who's actually cared about it. We saw Olivier like drop it. We saw her step on it.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Oh, Joshua looks great.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to
he
me
looks so
to resolve
good.
it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
They both can fly. That's
I should
true.
like nothing more.
Yeah, out here looking like Roxas. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, I hope that Dion's boyfriend,
Terence,
my
prince,
doesn't betray him.
tell me
That
true.
hurt.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For
Let's hear
their
it.
crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, so it's a coup, kind of, but not against his dad. You know, like his dad was scared of, but rather it's specifically against, yeah, Annabella and the Annabella and Olivier. Dang, that is hype. Which I do have a hunch. I have a thought that Olivier might be in charge, that he might be a dominant. Because there's got to be something more to him, I think. Because we saw something glowing around him. That could be Ultima too, though, actually, yeah. Ultima could have power over him as well. That's fascinating, though. Good. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. I'm just going to need to go get myself a drink, go to the bathroom, before we jump into what likely is going to be a freaking intense portion. So I'll put us to a be right back screen, and we will be back in just a few minutes. There we go. Okay, looks like we're good. So, it's gonna get hype. I'm pumped, my friend. I'm very, very, very pumped. Yeah, and Annabella is just getting enemies everywhere, right? Because I'm not going to be happy when I see her. Joshua is going to get pissed, though he's a bigger picture kind of guy. Now, Dion literally wants to kill her, so...
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Yeah, that I kill... Well, no,
The
Josh
harbor
is
is
alive.
empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Yeah, I'm curious about how our conflict of, you know, what our goals are, what we want to happen, is going to conflict with Dion and maybe even Joshua's stuff. Like me getting all these different
What is it, boy?
icons as part of myself. Is that part of Ultima's plan? What the hell? Yeah, that's not from us. That little girl who tried to sell us something and then tried to sell Dion
What's
something?
happening?
Or maybe was that informant? I don't know.
Torgal.
They didn't let Torgal inside.
This way.
Ian didn't let him inside, I assume. Oh, I want to go to a dog hotel. Oh. That'd be fun. We usually leave Zushi at home. Whenever we travel. If we're like flying somewhere at least. I don't think you're ready for what's about to happen. Okay, good. Fire in the sky. There is also...
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
There's also the fact that, like, Joshua very likely is getting, you know, possessed. And so we could see him as well.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Lord to come. Huh. I know I wasn't. Cool. Wow.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
And Joshua has been refusing a lot of his medicine too. Which I'm assuming.
But first we find Goots.
You know.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, I love Will of the Wykes. Oh, I thought there was a passageway up there. The music, though, woo.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
I thought that was the Cure guy. Oh, it might have to. Yeah, another one back there. I love that you can do that. I had to stop it early. He's about to attack me. I double parried. Oh shit. Nice. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. I had the timing off. Oops.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Hell yeah. Well, and Dion has been seen as like noble so far, but there's definitely potential for him to not be that noble. I mean, yeah, he wants to kill his stepmom and his brother, but like, it's also been shown to be for good reason.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
The hell is that? Oh, a crab. Okay. Oh, let's go a crab. That's where I'm supposed to go? It is where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Wow, yeah. And we're seeing the full like coup happen right now.
The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is to
Dethrone the Pretender. That's badass. We're here like in the middle of it. I really hope Olivier is like Leviathan. I think that'd be so sick.
Right. Let's go.
Or, you know, I assume Leviathan is the water, but I don't know for sure. Oh, music got a little bit Pirates of the Caribbean right there.
A goods lift.
Okay. How did Torgal get up there? He can jump, and then Jill's athletic as well. Whoops. That's one thing about Will of the Wykes, it messes air combos up sometimes. Because it helps to just keep him juggled a little bit, but it can also just mess. mess with your muscle memory and the timing.
Intruders! This might take a while.
Run the gate!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, shut up. Ooh, yeah. Did not need all that damage, but that's fine. Okay, let's get these worms out of the air. Oops.
Over here!
Stay down. Go. Oh, shit. I mean, this is what the whole point of the Dragoons have been. Is they're dragon tamers, essentially. And we are finally actually getting to see that, so that's good. Super staggered. We can afford to spend this. I did it way too early. Way too early. That's okay though. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Pretty cool. Pretty stinking cool. This, yeah, the lighting in this game, man. One of the only other complaints I have. It is just dark sometimes, especially with the light right here from my camera. It's a little bit difficult.
In the name of His Highness, all yours.
I love ending with the flaming sword. The charging attacks are just, they're so good, man.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Just get little reminders to let us know what we're doing. How are we doing on potions? Yeah, we're doing okay.
In the Prince's name, none shall pass.
Prince's name, none shall pass. hello. Okay. I was stunned. That's what was going on. Let's get rid of these worms. They're really... Okay. For the embrace. Nice. Cool. Actually getting the kill with that one, I don't think I've ever done that when they are in stagger. Let's go ahead and do one potion right now just to get us prepped. I really don't use them much when I'm battling. I just like having the Torgal options there like the entire time.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
The air step is so freaking cool, man. Obviously, it's even better in Devil May Cry, but like, yeah, it's amazing. You don't charge your blade or magic during the Garuda pull down animation. Just a little trip from yours truly. I have done it pulled down. You talking about this one? The Deadly Embrace? I can do that as well. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the uppercut thing and then charging it while it's happening. Because charge blade in the air, it lets you do another like launcher, which is really sick. I try to charge the magic like all the time. The blade I don't charge as much.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh my. Woo! Odie pulled down a boss. Yes. I did that a long time ago and I forgot to actually do it again. Magic, again, I'm charging a lot. But yeah, my sword I'm not charging often at all.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Damn. I love seeing him without the Akashic crap on the white dragon. Do this first. Oh, there's multiple attacks afterwards. Of course. Shit. Okay, I'm charging it this time. I got both of them charged. Okay, I don't want to use my parry in any of this. With an actual attack. There we go. Oh no! Oh, but he did like a backstep. Shoot. Oh, I do see here. Yep. I can still dodge, even in the middle of doing it. Ah, I missed it. It's too bad. It's on me. Emanation? Oh, emanation.
Get ready to move.
Whoa. I forgot my dodge. For a solid second there. Oh, that looks so sick. That's so freaking cool. Ooh. Oh. I call this a little pet. Look how big I am. Look how cool this thing is. No. Okay, yep, can't do much against these. The Titanic block, that's not bad. Oh, big attacks coming. Like a corkscrew, yep. This is so sick. I'm actually glad that this fight's taking a minute. I don't want to just like blaze through it. Frankly, this is really cool, like visually. Let's go. This is so freaking cool. Oh, I messed that up. Wasn't paying attention. Look, Torgal's got his stance. It's so badass. Okay, I got some damage on him. Dragon Dance, he's doing Pokemon moves. Oh, this is the shit I want to do.
Too slow.
Do it twice. Oh, no! Oh, he's just okay, yeah. Okay, he's half done. Alright. Damn, that plays through so much.
Nice try.
Yeah, no, I was in charge. Get away and still throw some projectiles at him. Fully twinning? What's this? This is amazing! I love this! Oh, it's so sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with this. Oh my gosh. This is way better than the Akashic Dragon fight. I'm loving this. Oh, I want to go in there. Oh, it goes around him. You realize it actually goes fully around him.
Waken winds!
Oh, I hit him. Let's go. Oh, he's so dead. I could kill him.
Shit!
No! We didn't hit him a fraction of a second more to get the kill with the Titan ability. Oh, that's so good. I love the attention to detail when Clive having to really put some oomph in his pull when using Deadly Embrace on larger opponents. Yeah, no, me too. That it takes a lot of time on the big boys. Wow. That thing is awesome. I was waiting for... Because we had the Akashic Dragon, we have some of the Wyverns. You know.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Actually getting to fight like a full-on dragon like that is incredible.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
The dragons feel like dragons when you're fighting them. So intense, but also fun. Yeah. Yeah, I was really happy with that. Like, I could have played better, but I didn't care because I was just loving. Is he like possessed or something? Yeah, I think Bahamut's possessed. Wow. It's like Dion's whole thing has been like, I don't want my people to die. And he just killed a shit ton of people. Holy crap.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Was that the Phoenix cry? Oh my gosh. The Mother Crystal's fighting back? Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Wow. That's getting crazier though. Yeah. I don't doubt it.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
We'll pick up some potions since we ran through our entire bit fighting the dragon. Wow. The remnants. Oh my gosh, that's devastating.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Oh, he's so proud of himself. I love it. Okay, we'll call that good for now.
Is there else you need? Thank you. Is there else you need?
I legit was dumbfounded by this section. The storytelling is so good. Super hyped to see experience it too. Well, yeah, it makes us question so much, you know?
You've got everything you need then. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
This is really cute too. This is
Anything
really,
else I can make for you?
it's really nice for Goots. I like it. Yeah, because it has us asking so many questions. So I'm super happy right now, and oh, I cannot wait. Let's do a quick save. Quick save. The big hammer. Fire in the sky. Oh. Sounds like a Phoenix bit. I'd be down. Be very, very
Drake's
down.
tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's do it. Let's go.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I much prefer saying Bahamut than Bahamut, as I've heard in other things. Though I will say Ifrit. Goats is such a bro. Yeah, Goats is great. I'm used to saying Ifrit instead of Ifrit. So that took me a little while to get used to, and I'm still not fully used to it.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
That's what we always do.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, does that mean people are gonna get... Oh, gosh. Oh, there's so much. Oh, no.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
That's so rough. Whoops. Too early. The music is sad too, yeah. I appreciate that. It didn't change when we started fighting, because this isn't like something you should be happy about or like decided to fight, you know. It's devastating. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, we got one of those guys.
Get him!
Do this, get some health back. Didn't have any big moves left. Damn it. Oh, that sucked. That was the worst possible use of that. Woo. Oh, I forgot which one I was. Stop. Gosh, that's so much. There we go. Gets me so on top of it when he does that attack. I can just devastate. Damn it. Let's assume I'm in range.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oof. Did not play well there. Where we go to? Torgal that way? You got it, buddy. Judgment Bolt. Cool. Damn, dude. No.
Is that?
No.
Phoenix.
What?
Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Oh.
Joshua!
Like, knowing Joshua was alive because of the feather, but actually
Clive, it's too dangerous.
seeing him.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh my gosh. It's amazing.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
But yeah, I'm gonna destroy anything in my path right now. My brother's out there, come on. Down here, Revenant. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Wow. Oh, you forget how beautiful Phoenix is.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Oh. This is amazing. Doing his approach? No! No, get the hell out of here. I gotta save my bro. Alright, F this. Come on. Come on. Which way, which way, which way? Which way, damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Torvald. This way, bro, it's so good. I'm waiting, Josh, trust me. I'm waiting, bro. Yeah, I know that no matter how fast I move, it's not going to matter story-wise. I don't give a crap. 102. We don't have time for this. Damage. Love it. Let's go. Suck on that, boy. Wow. Wow. No. No, it's so much. Yeah, he's gonna get staggered before he sends that down. Okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Wow, I am so invested. I'm so invested and so ready. Come on. The awesome. Seeing the destructive power of Bahamut just put into perspective how much he outranks other icons. I know that he's supposed to be, yeah, like a god amongst icons. Feels like Shiva's pretty low. I know Jill has kind of like had to wear herself out because I've been unable to transform into Ifrit for a little while now. But still, it seems like Shiva seems lower than most.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Giving Clive sense of urgency. Gives Clive sense of urgency to write more impactful. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, because, yeah, Bahamut destroyed a ton of crap,
He'll
but
be
then...
all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Then the crystal is doing a bunch as well.
We're getting close.
Well, yeah, and Bahamut being light, Odin being darkness. Those do seem like very powerful elements to be the icons of. Oh shit!
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What? Okay.
Nice try.
Stagger fist. Go. What? Oh no! I didn't mean to interrupt him. Too early. Way too early. I got one of them in there. Way too early there as well. I'll trade with you, bro. I'll trade with you. I don't care. Come here.
Get him.
I have this up. Elemental dissonance? What the freak? That's hype. No, I hate that. I understand it. They whiz past me. I have to be ready for that, but I hate when it happens. Nonetheless. Oh. Let's go. This is so bad. This is so awful.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get freaking bodied, dude. Oh, that was good. Enfiraga? That sounds amazing. Endlazaga? Woo! That also sounds amazing. Enthundaga? Thundaga, I guess. I didn't realize that was badass. Let's go, we're close. Necro flow over there. I like the sound of that. Let's go. Whew. Gosh, this is so sick. I don't care what level up. Get me out of here. Increases wind-up damage? That's nice, actually.
The
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The heart and then Joshua. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Real quick, real quick. Nope, it's just a door. Okay, good. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, shit.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Hell no.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Ugh.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Jeez.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear.
She was
He
not
to be
upset
spared.
about it, though.
Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh my gosh, dude. This is too much at the same time. That cup did 1 damage. I did not think that we would... Oh. I didn't think we'd get reunite with Joshua,
Joshua!
getting to yell our mother out, and fighting Bahamut, likely all at the same time.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Yeah! Come to me, Ifrit. Say it. If he even needs to. Shit. Shit balls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ifrit. Clive. Joshua.
Clive!
In-game cinematics. Time to fight. Mega Flare? Here we go! Let's go! I keep thinking, here we go. Okay. Oh, look at Bahamut. Oh my gosh. This is Icon looks incredible. Yeah, something happened to Dion. I don't know what. I don't know if we get an answer right now either. We may just have to kill him and find out later. Wow. Fuck. Yeah, how are we supposed to fight him? Unless Joshua picks us up and helps us. I may not look at chat, just in case. I may not look at chat for the next little bit. Just a heads up, guys. Okay, no. Real quick. Aerial combo, fireball, charge fireball, backdraft, yep. Kickoff, we know that. Precision dodge, yep. Recovery, heat rush. We have something new that we got, Brimstone. Oh, he's huge. No way! Ah, what? Joshua! Let's go. I keep asking. Hell yes. Am I gonna grow wings? I've learned Spit Flare? Oh, because that's what he was doing.
Face the consequences.
Oh, yeah. Clavas are the ability to Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press right triangle and release a massive stream of light that streams anything in its path. Use L to aim, press X anytime to cancel the attack. Extend exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintain the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile will result in enhanced finishing explosion. this is exactly the example they just showed me. Sorry. The aim is actually much faster than I thought it would be. Way faster than I thought it would be. If I miss some damage, that's fine. Woo! I see you. Whoa, look at the damage on that. Yo, when Phoenix is like shooting at him. Oh, it's so sick. Oh, come here. Yeah, let's go. We got more, but that's okay. Oh. Whew. This game's a work of art. Hell yes.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare? We're both just trying to protect each other. Is Bahamut gonna destroy the crystal? Do I get to play as Phoenix for a bit?
I'll come back for you.
Please. Please let me play. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I knew he wasn't done after that first mission. There's no way that's the only time we got to play as Phoenix. Move, aim, fire, charge fireball, evade. L1 while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release it to launch a volley of fireballs at targets. Interesting. All abilities available in Body Things can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Let's do it real quick. Okay. Attack. Charged attack. Yep. 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 Good lord, this is so sick. Oh, I gotta evade. I actually have to aim too, I can't just throw it out. It's tough because the aim is left. I keep thinking it's right. Wow. That's so sick. Can I lock onto him as well? Oh. No way.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
That is so cool. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta get rid of these. They're gonna definitely kill me. Oh, I can just attack. Okay, I thought I had to lock onto him. I really don't. Nice. I don't like Mega Flare. Hell yes. can't talk right now. This is too cool. Oh. Okay, I got a lot of damage on him during that, at least. Hell yeah. I gotta heal. Okay. Gosh. Playing as Phoenix is so sick. Like, I'm glad this isn't the whole game, but I am so glad that it's included. Oh, this is so good. Gosh. Last time we played as Phoenix, we got cheated too. Because even though we won the fight against Ifrit, you know, story forced us to die. I hope that doesn't happen again. Gosh. This is so... Whew. I thought that shit. Whoa.
Those things are throwing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Yes. Wow. Ah. Oh no. Don't cheat me again. Ifrit, come on. Come on, Clive. Yes. Yes.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Yes. Brother tag team, come on.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna want to do this when he has another attack started. Like that one. Here we go. No way! No freaking way. This is so sick. Oh my freaking word. Oh.
If you're sure.
He protects us. He protects us. That's amazing. That's all he ever wanted to do, you know? Protect his people. And then we're just back into it. I'll take that damage. I don't give a crap. Let's go. We'll trade him all day. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I get it. I'm not as fast. Now I need to jump there. Phoenix came down with me. Oh, the music is such an extreme mix right now. Triple. As in there's 3 of them, yep. That was only 2, I thought. Phoenix comes down with me. That is so amazing. I love that so much. Okay. Let's tag team it, brother. Let's go. I charge my X. Charge it one more time. Charge it one more time. Charge it one more time.
Now, Joshua!
Yes. Let's get past his energy shield. Oh! This is anime as hell. Beams beat balls. That was everything I could ever have wanted. Are you serious? Oh. Oh.
What now?
This is drinking me.
Oh no.
We have to stop him.
Hellfire. Kamehameha. Wings. Are we fusing? We're freaking fusing. He went further beyond.
We can do it, Clive.
Clive what?
We will. Together.
Josh Ive. And we're fighting. How is this not the final boss of the freaking game?
Are you ready? Ready!
Yes. Oh, a Efreet Risen? That's so good. Yeah! Instead of like Titan Lost, it's a Efreet Risen. Oh, embodying a Efreet Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Efreet's abilities are available for use as a Efreet Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Efreet Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be activated by pressing X. All abilities available embodying Efreet Risen can be free. Can be one ability.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Wow, anime as hell. I grow wings. I grow freaking wings. Damn it. Oh, I can still do normal attacks. That's what it said, but I didn't believe it. Whoa, look at the effects in the attack. It's amazing. Aura Burst? They're literally just adjacent to Pokemon moves. They're so close. No, he teleported back. Should be half staggered here in just a second. Look at our fireballs. It's all like Phoenix Feather stuff. Wow. Let's go. Come here. Oh, I keep forgetting that left is his name. This is so good. This is amazing. All the side quest bullcrap was worth it. Oh, and he's like gold? Oh, you're about to be staggered, fool. Woo! Oh, this is beautiful. Some of the most video game things I've ever done. Woo, okay. Nope. Radiance. Oh. Yeah. I'm getting hit by all that. Not only did I find Joshua, but we fused together and are fighting against, like, the most powerful icon, like Devilman. Yep. Or like Dragon. And we had we both, like, protected each other, you know, the whole, like, leave my brother alone bit. Oh, shit. Yes. This is where you go to find Ray Plaza. Okay, spit flare, let's go. I love how you see his wings come out. It's so freaking awesome. Oh, okay. The attack is so big, it's super hard to actually see where you're hitting. The one that's the smaller one, the red one. Woo! This is amazing. People in chat kept telling me that, like, just you wait, bro. What potentially the best part of the game is real soon. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, he's staggered. Let's go. And he just falls to earth. Ah. I didn't charge that at all. Too hyper. I love the effects of the claws. Can I still do like a jump? No, I don't have to jump anymore. I'm just flying. Woo! Okay, I think we might be able to interrupt this with this. Yep, we're hitting him. Oh! Whew. I love how they make you earn this too. Like you have to fight the normal fights. Okay, that's out. Did you see Phoenix fly out of me and do like a stun attack? I'm so glad we tracked through the boring bit to get to this. We have to do like a seismic toss, take his ass down to earth. Bahama looks so good.
He would burn the world.
I didn't know Zeta Flare was an option.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Oh. We're gonna fly through it. Yes! Oh, let me mash. I keep thinking they can't get any more anime. Did our life bar go to the bottom? The left. I'm the little figure. My life bar. Oh! Fudge, man. Yes. I lost the Titan once, but so far the bosses have not been like super difficult. That's what hard mode's for. Okay, so the mother crystal was in him. This was a bad time to unfuse because I can't fly. Oh my gosh, Phoenix looks so pretty. I'm so glad what happened came back from a meeting and now we're fighting a giant dragon. Ugh, Lassie, you chose a bad time to have a meeting. Do work, my friend. Okay, so Dion supposedly isn't dead. Shit. Because that wasn't him. You know what I mean? Like, he was afraid of like hurting his people, and all of a sudden you see his icon like destroying the city. So something happened. So hopefully he'll be, you know, alive enough for us to ask him. Better than Titan? You refuse to believe? I'm shocked too. Yeah, this is the mom who betrayed her, betrayed us.
Joshua!
Please hug him. Please hug him. Oh,
my brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Oh.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh. It's awesome.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Oh, Annabella better not like stab Dion or something. Oh. Shit.
This is for my father.
I was gonna say, yeah, Olivia had something weird going on. Did his dad just get killed?
It is done.
Like when he was in the middle of the coup?
That would tear our house apart. It's no more. Father.
I don't know why he respected his dad so much. His dad sucked. God. So many questions.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I will get context. Yeah. I absorbed Bahamut's powers, which is always, it's always been like unintentional. Oh, I get his memories too? Okay, here's the context we're waiting for. Which Bahamut is the icon of light.
Nothing been done to call them off.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yeah, dick.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once! Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Someone betrays to be with you, you know they're going to betray you again, you know? I don't know why you'd ever trust them.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They ain't got the guts.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
This has been a long time
Dear,
coming.
You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ooh. Oh shit. That'll do it. We saw blood on his face before too. Yeah, that'll, yeah.
Dion.
It's been building up this whole time.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Oh, here's the, okay.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Here's the Ultima nonsense.
Planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
That's what Ultima's been calling Clive.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Shit. And that's how Ultima made Clive transform in the beginning too.
Not again. Brother?
Was taking over him.
It's a long story.
Wow.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
You're too good, Joshua.
Take my hand.
This bitch. This bitch.
Get away from me!
This bitch.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Please? Like a rock can fall as well. Woo! Okay, you know, I'm satisfied with that. Hi, Zushi. Hi.
Mother.
Wanna come up here? Wanna come up? Tiny bit lame that her whole motivation was just to, like, have the purest bloodline, you know? That's a little bit... Click. Chick held up the knife and my homie said, please. I gotta be honest, Lassie. I had to be honest. Because I don't think it was right.
Consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Oh, here he is. Here's the big bad.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What? Oh.
Relax.
Unite the flames.
Majesty.
Gosh. Sometime later. Is that not Benedicta? What? What the hell?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
That's 100% her. That's her voice.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
She was too good of a character to die so early, I thought, but like, what's it? Oh.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
It's gonna be Sid next.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos.
Wow.
And sever everyone.
So now King Barnabas
Destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
is going to be hunting him down.
Nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Nuthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Oh, damn. This is a dream I want no part.
My will is yours.
Fair enough, Azure, fair enough. I mean, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Hugo may not be my personal taste, but, you know, Hugo's pretty cool, at least.
Mother.
Jeez. There's so much going on. Okay. Oh. Are we going to take Dion with us to the hideaway and Joshua? Yeah, we have to at least see this. This has been such a good stream, dude. Azure, Josh, thank you for not spoiling anything. I appreciate it. This has been nothing but insane. It did say sometime later, though. So I don't know how much time has passed. You mean 2 out of 4? What you mean 3 out of 4? You can interpret it as how you want. What the heck is this Ghostblade looking fool?
Brother?
Lassie, his name's Ultima. He was the one who, it seems like, has been, like, behind a lot of the nonsense going on. He is, the way Ultima is always not looming directly at who he's talking to really unnerves me. That's a fair point, yeah. Like, it's hard to, like, track his eyes. Azure, Hugo, hey, Hugo's a very buff man. Again, not my personal technical taste, but he's a sick character. Rather, you know, have him there than Ultima. And we don't know all the answers, but he keeps calling us mythos, and he keeps talking about our consciousness and our humanity. And it looks like Ultima is wanting us to be a vessel for him. I'm assuming once we've collected all of the Icon's power, that's when he thinks we'll be a perfect enough vessel for us to, you know, for him to take us over. Don't know the exact answer yet, and you know we don't need to know it yet. In the story, that's all that we technically for sure know. But there's nothing in the history books about him. But he's definitely been behind a lot of the stuff that's gone on in the game. So yeah, I think he's gonna be the ultimate like big bad.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Mm-hmm. We had to
She discovered something on his
reunion,
chest.
man.
A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Something different.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Mm. Yes. Yep, that's correct, Lassie. That's all we know for sure as of right now.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
We saw Joshua absorb part of him, but we do not know the full implications of that. Wow. Yep, that's correct. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Yep, I sure do. Give me just 1 second. The music right now. What? The power of Bahamut is now in the palm. The power of Bahamut in the palm of my hands. Not only changes the elemental aspect of my magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spears of light that pursue a target, dealing a continuous damage. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Bahamut. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare. No way. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Wow. Anything added up here? That's amazing. I cannot wait to find out what more we can do with that. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and read all these first before we do anything else. Otto, about the other day, I'll have you know I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again, so if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The side I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talking his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. That was nice. Eloise, I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Yeah. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. You might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people, hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Theodore. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. So there's... Wow. Oh, the music is so somber. I don't feel right running.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Wow. Amazing. Just amazing. Ask about the skies. Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I've had orders canceling me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with. There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. Find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let a little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Take care.
Let's see if she has something new to buy first, and then we'll
Alive, are ya?
go to Blackthorn. I will take this.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I
No
told
problem,
Nan we
Goots.
flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
That's good. That's really good.
What do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. I'm gonna keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
What's that for you, dear?
Bright burn. Light shard. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Wow. Let's actually look. Lading loser, what the heck? Light shard, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be hard to emit. Can be heard in a soft hum when held to the ear. So we get to make the light sword. Oh my gosh.
What do you want?
Oh, and the grindstone, we got him
If I do say
earlier.
so myself.
I think.
Anything else?
Oh my word. Oh, there's no light out here to actually look. There it is. Wow. Oh, that is so freaking gorgeous.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Amateur Twitcher? What?
Lady Karen told me that you've begun dealings with the Crimson Caravans. A word of warning. Tighten your purse strings when in Bocklad. There are few shrewd.
This sword is amazing. I love this. I love this so much. Where should I stop? I don't want to stop. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous how cool just all of this is. I want to get a lay of how things are in the aftermath here, you know?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
All right. Let's find out.
Otto, how fares the realm?
We should be asking,
Oh, she's just fine. As long as
Violet?
you pass the fat
Vanessa?
storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes
Vivian,
have their
that's it.
own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen.
Yeah, she's got to show us the realm. What the hell happened? How you doing, Nectar? I for one is shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this Rose Gallery. Capo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Capo. More? How goes the hunt, Capo? As if these bogles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Capo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Capo, then turn to Torgal. That's cute. That's really nice. Yo, 3 more. Let's go ahead and just look at what we've gotten. So we got the eyeball. Have the harpy guy. We have Belphegor, which was a dragon-esque thing. A wyvern, griffin was cool. Minotaur was kind of basic, but it was cool. This was a echo, yeah. The slime guy. The turtle. The hornets. This one was cool. It had a bunch of dogs like working for it, which is pretty neat, like a pack of wolves. Nine of Knives had some cool attacks. Atlas was my favorite thus far. Atlas was by far the most powerful. It was sick. Bomb King. The 10 of Clubs. Oh, 9 of Knives, 10 of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thu who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. You who read this have either or both of these qualities. The Dalmekians beg your aid. The Megeth brothers? A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. That actually makes sense. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Ruin Reawakened. Let's go. Sanbrequi legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself, some sources claim. Though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We're struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all. We lost so much already. When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, we are almost there.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Whoops, I thought you had the Wasted Dragon earlier, but you didn't do it yet. No, yeah, I didn't have it available until we beat the Sanbrequi part. My bad. I thought that, because we only had the small wyvern, I was like, he can't be talking about that.
How
But
is
you're
it
good,
that
bro.
every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I want to hear this. So yeah, no more Mother Crystals anywhere in Storm. The only one that's left is across the way in Ash, I
Beneath
think.
these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh.
And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest, The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Wow. Getting chills.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah, let's go talk to Tomes. Yeah, no, there's no harm, Azure. You said that he was like a Monster Hunter boss that I've never fought, so like, you know.
Battle cries of dread, one die, in ruin lie his lares.
Oh.
As
Okay, there it is.
shrinks the glimpse.
Unanswered are our prayers.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Will there be thunder? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Oh.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us.
Still have nice banter, even in the apocalypse.
And we will always be grateful for it.
Nice. We actually need.
He'll be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yeah. We actually need to report to him our stuff.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies.
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below. Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help us to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. So,
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
That's what it seems like, Lassie, yeah. Level 5? Let's go! Dun, dun, dun.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Heart of crystals. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magic.
To study the tomes?
Let's see if there's a new thing. Full instruction on Twin Side. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primal genesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Efreet risen, hell yes. Two icons of fire united as one, Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. As the body of Efreet, the wings of the phoenix, in a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Ugh. Dominant the Phoenix, a former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the crystalline dominion. A rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon that took place in the crystalline dominion was revoked by Emperor Sylvester Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son Dion and make his second-born Olivier, child of the Empress, Annabella, crown prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Sambreki politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered the Dragoons into action, but having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he had tried to save. It's devastating. Oh. Oh, Efreet Risen was the middle one here. Okay. So yeah, we have two left over here. Oh, Ultima emerged from eternal reality wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus. Oh, okay. So he's just a little tool, I guess. Whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sembrek, a tribe known as the Motes of Light, once dwelled in the northeast reaches of Storm. The great city of Oriflamme now stands, among which the dominant Bahamut would always emerge. In modern times, dominants are often born among the Sambreki nobility, most likely because the tribe's bloodline still runs in its veins. Cool.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Very cool. Okay. So he's Final Fantasy's versions of Kratos. Got it. I mean, he's trying to have me kill all the icons, quote-unquote gods. And then supposedly absorb them all. So, you know, I think there's a way to look at it there.
Clive, we have a problem.
Joshua ran away.
One. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
And Torvald.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
No? Okay. All right, good. Okay, so that has gotten us fully set up for the next time we play for the missions. And these are good, substantial missions, you know? Actually, like, helping the people that we've met throughout the whole game.
Here you go.
Which is, oh, this just tells us where they're at.
Think you can help?
Okay, perfect. That was a great place, I think, to end things. So, we have Bahamut's abilities. We do have Bahamut's abilities to look at. Bahamut channeled. Let's look at this real quick. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yeah. That's okay. Let's look at Bahamut. All right. Wings of Light. We need another 5 hours. You'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, this was 4 hours, 15 minutes. Not bad. Impulse. Let's see what Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal a continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Good combo fodder. I like that. Flare breath. Ooh, and I get to move? Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. These poor goblins, man. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's so sick. And last but not least, Giga Flare. Yeah, fires a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Literal hyper beam. Oh shit. Speaking of hype. Lassie 199. Thanks for another stream, my dude. And a donation of 199. Dude, Lassie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. Last donated. Yes, last donated. Yes, he's done it before. And it always means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. This was a great stream. We're actually moving out in like 2 days, and so praying that our Wi-Fi there, our internet will be great, and that I'll be able to get my stream set up, situated and all that. I think I will. I think it'll be fine, but I wanted to make sure that I utilized this time before we had a kind of a change of circumstance, and we did for like 4 hours. This was awesome, and so I'll look into potentially streaming again tomorrow. Small chance tonight, but definitely tomorrow. And just absolutely thrilled. This game is simply amazing. I am blown away by it every time I play. So thank you guys again so much for being here. Lassie, thank you for your donation. Azure donated earlier as well. Thank you guys so much. I got to start getting, doing like a credits page so I can get people's donations in there. Once I do have that made, I'll let you guys know. So that way there's like there's a reward to actually donating to the stream. Thanks for making the last few boring hours of my shift exciting, man. Josh, you're welcome, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Again, it's so boring to stream to myself, but it's a blast when I get to stream with people that I actually care to have around. So it means a lot. So that's going to be it for me for now. Again, this was fantastic. We'll try out all of Bahamut's abilities here very shortly. This one seems very cool, very fun. And kind of see what we want to rotate in, right? How we want to adjust our build. And that's going to be it. So thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'll see y'all next time.